Okay, so I believe that you're my next appointment, correct? Perfect. Yeah, I'm sorry that we couldn't do this at school and we had to do it on the bus. I have been booked and busy as of late, but let's take a look. So where have you been, like, itchy? Okay, so like top of the head, behind the ears. Those are pretty common places for people, so that makes sense. Did you actually find any lice in your hair? Okay. So it's all just speculation so far, but you think you have them? Well, don't worry, I will take a really strong look into the scalp for you. And if we do see anything, I can send you home with a little pamphlet. Okay, you do have a little bit of dandruff. But yeah, I have a little pamphlet that I send home, that I can send home with you so you can know how to get rid of it. But maybe that's what's causing this itchiness, because yeah, I'm seeing, whoa, quite a lot of dandruff. But anyways, let's just continue the inspection here. Yeah, it's a little awkward on the school bus. Luckily, this bus driver is pretty respectful. They don't go super fast and they don't like crash into everything. Yeah, one time I nearly like stabbed one of my clients in the skull. That could have been bad for business, but luckily I have really fast reflexes, so nothing treacherous happened that day. And don't worry if anybody looks. I tell people that this service is just for relaxation and to like understand people's like hair porous, like when you're like low porous hair and like high. I tell them that it's like for that, like it's for like cosmetology purposes to like help them like find like a hair care routine. People generally seem to buzz off about it, which is good. Plus, most of the people that go on this bus that will give you any gripes, I have a bunch of blackmail on. Yep, like Jacob over there. Oh my gosh, I have so much dirt on him. So despite the fact that he probably wants to laugh at you right now, he won't. It's good for business. Like, it's like very practical, you know, having all the best gossip on everybody. I'm not gonna lie, you actually look extremely clean. When did you say you started noticing the itchiness? Really? I'm just gonna lightly move your head. Yeah, there you go, like down like that. I'm just gonna take a look towards the nape of the neck. This is where the lice tend to lay their little nits, and the easiest way to see them is right around here. I'm just gonna put my chopsticks down. Okay. I have this little light pen that I use. What's this? Oh, hopefully that wasn't a lice because I just lost it. The light pen really helps because a lot of the time, sometimes I just see dandruff on the scalp, but the light pen can generally let me see if it's actually an egg on the hair, because generally the eggs, unless they're super fresh, they'll be not quite on the root, just slightly below it, right? So this helps me see if it's an egg on the hair, or if it's just some dandruff. Immediately, nape of the neck is not looking like a huge problem. Let's go ahead and lift you up right there. Better posture. Posture is really important because, well, you know, people will treat you better, and you look better too. So it's like something that I always recommend for clients. I try not to get people in like wiggled up areas just in case it'll affect them. Just looking around the ear right now. Okay, let's take a look over on this side. Behind the ear is like one of their favorite spots. To really try and take a good look here. Do you have any younger siblings? Okay. Do you like ever babysit or anything like that? How often? Okay. Put that down. Let's just fix up the hair here a little bit so you don't look so crazy. That's looking better. Okay. So I'm just going to be taking this rat tail comb. I'm just going to be taking sections of the hair so I can comb it out. This is just going to allow me to see if any lice get caught up in the little needles of the comb. See, do you have a bit of shedding, but that's okay. What is your hair care routine like? What kind of shampoo, conditioner, all that do you use? Okay. Do you ever use like an oil, like a scalp oil or anything? Because maybe your scalp is just feeling a little dry. Rather than it be any sort of like lice problem. Perhaps it is just a bit of a dandruff problem. 'Cause so far you're clean. Really taking a look at my lice comb and seeing if perhaps any nits or bugs managed to get caught in between the little tooths of the teeth. Little needle. Okay. Doesn't look like anything so far. And I've been pretty thorough. But maybe you just have one or two. Maybe they sensed my presence and they like went underground. They could be like sneaky, you know? So let's just continue to take a look here. I'm gonna try and grab maybe a strand from over here, maybe. Oh, what's this? I guess that one little thing that I lost in your scalp could have been a bug as well. I definitely see something right here. It's weird. Okay, it could be a lice. Let's try and pluck it out. Oh, I think it's an egg. I think that was in fact a nit. Don't worry, I normally just discard them on the floor of the bus. I mean, you know, not that I'm like evil or anything, but the more people that do get lice, the better it is for business. But anyways. I'm just gonna use my fingers here to part the hair. Going all the way down. What's this? I think that it's a bug. Ew. Blech. Sorry not to be rude or anything. It is a little bit gross, but yeah, it does seem like you definitely have lice. But it's okay. Like I said, I can help you out. First, I just need to figure out how bad this situation is, because right now it seems like it's not bad at all, which is very interesting. I have only been itchy for a few days, and maybe they don't really like you, so they're not really like trying to make a whole like habitat, like a whole city, whole town. Maybe they're not trying to like make a whole infrastructure on your scalp because they'd rather move out. You know, this could be because of your like bad aura. This could be because maybe you're not very smart or something like that. Maybe they just don't like the taste of your blood or something. Do they eat blood? I don't know. Look, I'm not a scientist, okay? I just have knitting needles and eyeballs, and I made a business out of it. What's this? I think it's another knit. If I can get it out. There we go. Removed. Yeah, don't worry about me. I could literally like rub my hair against yours. Lice never go to me. I think they just like can sense that I have like a really strong like sigma energy or something. Okay, that's a joke. I just do lice treatments often. But I'd also like to believe that that's one of the reasons why the lice don't really like me. But yeah, I do lice treatments all the time. I'm constantly using tea tree oil shampoo. I mix a little bit of tea tree oil and coconut oil. Not essential oil, by the way. Don't use tea tree essential oil. Use like the actual oil. It makes a world of a difference. Plus, it's a good little treatment on the scalp anyways to be doing. wrapping them in my little fingers, getting rid of them. Just gonna take a chunk of hair. I'm just gonna take a look. Your hair does look quite healthy. As we've been looking, I definitely have found more and more. Which is good. I'm glad that we're finding them and getting them out, but I still don't think that you have very many. I'm gonna be honest, I think that you're pretty clean and that it's gonna be really easy for you to get rid of these. Like I said, I don't really think they like you very much anyway. Yeah, probably not. That's okay. You know, you can't please everybody. You have to be the villain in somebody's story. Just trying to go like strand by strand. To make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, just making sure that everything looks clean, making sure that the infestation isn't any worse than I had originally thought. Plus, I find that this is very relaxing for a lot of people, and there are some people that just like to pay me just for the inspection in of itself. And if you're ever looking for some relaxation, you can always ask me if you like the sensation of these little knitting needles gently gliding across the scalp, parting your hair. It's quite relaxing for a lot of people, me included. I love when people play with my hair, so if you ever want somebody to play with your hair, call me up. It's pretty cheap. I only charge like $3 for every 15 minutes. Sometimes when I'm playing with people's hair, I find Lice and then I can like charge them a little extra to do the little examination, so it kind of works out. Plus, if I have loyal clients, that's all that matters to me. Because then if I need to, I can upcharge, they'll still come to me, you know? It's all about being in the business mindset. Business mindset. going on a little trip in like next week, so I was thinking about maybe trying to get a pair of chopsticks while I'm in a bigger town. I'm sure they'd have lots of good stores that I could check out. Maybe they'd be like cool designs or anything like that, you know? Just trying to go layer by layer here to make sure I did a thorough job. Because that looks quite good. It does. Just gonna continue parting the hair here, feeling the precise tweezers just to kind of go through. If I see anything that I need to, I can pluck it out, but for the most part I just keep them pressed together and then just run along the scalp. I think it provides a nice sensation. scalp today, so that's great. I'll of course send you home with your pamphlet so you can figure out how to best get rid of the problem. And if you need any help at all, of course you can DM me, just message me, and or obviously talk to me in school as well, and I'll be happy to answer any questions that you have and help you out. But okay, my stop is pretty quick here, but thank you so much for giving me your time and your business, and I hope that it was well worth it. Shh, shh, shh. You gotta be quiet. This is a library. And you have lice. I can see them crawling on your head right about there. Maybe there. But don't worry. I do lice treatments. How long have you been infested? You didn't know about this issue, huh? For how long have you not known about this issue? For as long as you can remember. Don't worry. I've got gloves. I'm incredibly sanitary. And I know what I'm doing. I am the closest thing that you will get to a lice professional. Okay. And we're
always moving, you know. Do you have any dandruff? Okay, that's good. I'm not noticing any, no. I like to ask to make sure. Just gonna fix your part a little bit. Tend to mess it up. You have a little bit of a cowlick, don't you? That's okay. Just a little bit. I do too, you just can't see mine because I'm protected from my Licinator 3000, my hat. How do you feel? Do you feel itchy at all? It's not too bad then, that's good. I've seen it way worse. Yeah, you don't have to worry. I have definitely seen it worse than what you have today. So I wouldn't be too worried about that, but this will be easy enough to treat. I just want to make sure I understand the issue fully before I give you any treatment plans, but I'll do that at the end for sure. Oh yeah, these are just normal chopsticks. See, they used to like be together and then I went just broke them apart. I wish that they were a little bit thinner at the edge, you know, like a really thin point to really cut across the hair really nicely, but I find that they work really well, and they're disposable, which is really nice, and I like the sound. I think they have a good sound as well. A little bit nicer to hear than perhaps like metal, but it would be nice if they were just a little bit thinner. But I like that they're disposable. It just makes a cleanlier environment, and I do this quite often, so I want to make sure that I give people the best service that they can get. But don't worry, this is, of course, free of charge. You don't have to worry about that at all. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the back of your head a little bit. It's a bit difficult. I'm just gonna try and scooch over here if that's alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at the nape of the neck now. There's that little indent if you've ever felt it on your neck. It's like a little indent before your like skull, almost the base of your skull. That's where I'm trying to go mostly, and it looks, yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of nits, okay. Yeah, well, I think this is the perfect environment to do a lice check, actually. A lot of people wouldn't do it in I almost just called this a museum, in the library, but I think that it is the perfect place because it's quiet. You know, you have to whisper, and ever seen a disturbed group of lice? They're just moving every which way, you know, it's hard to keep track of. In the library, it's just so quiet that the lice tend to be in a less of a state of fear, which allows me to find them a lot easier. And there's so many books and little corners and not a lot of people. There is a literacy crisis happening, okay? People are very illiterate. So nobody's here anyways, you know, except for maybe like Jeff. Yeah, he's really old. He's like 80, and I don't even think he can see anymore, so he won't be a problem. Plus, Jeff does not gossip, okay? I can promise you that. He's a good guy, okay? Yeah, I've done a lice check on Jeff. He's bald, but he likes the sensation. He thinks it's like fun, and we've bonded a few times over that, so. And you never know, you can never be too careful, okay? There could be like a lice living in your eyebrow hair. Have you seen old men's eyebrows? They're crazy. They could be living in there, for sure. Yeah, I've been getting some good information from this, so don't worry. Sometimes my neck hurts from doing this for a while. I gotta stretch it out. I go on the treadmill a lot, and my neck hurts on the treadmill. Like, I think I'm like tensing my whole body. I gotta learn to like relax, you know. Hey, if you're holding any tension, breathe in and then just like drop it all, let it sink down into the earth. It's something that we should be doing multiple times a day, because I think it's just being around people sometimes. You know, I think that being around people, being perceived, can be scary. So, anyways, at least for me, for sure. Do you have any plans for lunch? I think I'm gonna go make pad thai, maybe. Or do I have leftovers that needs to be eaten? I've got... Okay, have you ever heard of Hot Ones? I have the Hot Ones ramen. They made ramen. I have the sweet chili one, so hopefully it's not too hot, because I tried a bite, just the smallest bite of the like spicy one, the really hot one. They have a hot garlic one, and then they have another one that's really spicy. And it wasn't like one bite, like I was crying or anything. Like, you could eat the ramen, and like it wasn't as spicy as bulldog, you know, bulldog ramen. Not as spicy. It's the black one, the black bulldog. I always wish I could have the pink one, the carbonara, but it has milk in it, so I can't. But anyways, it's not as spicy as bulldog, but it's still spicy, and yeah, it's quite. I would be terrible on Hot Ones, but I would love to. Wouldn't that be so cool if I was like super famous for some reason? I don't know why I'd be famous enough to go on Hot Ones, but I would love that. I kind of wish I could be a writer, so maybe this one over here. Okay. So I've taken a pretty long inspection of the scalp. I'm just gonna take off my gloves here. And basically put those off to the side, okay. Okay, the treatment is really simple. I recommend that you get some tea tree oil, okay, like the actual tea tree oil, not essential oil. And you can mix that with some coconut oil and do a treatment that way. Put it on your scalp 10 minutes, rinse it off. Do that about, I would say do that like 2 washes, hair washes in a row, and then do it every week for like 2 weeks. Okay, get a lice comb if you can, brush through your hair. Otherwise use tea tree oil shampoo every single time for like a week, every single time you wash your hair. And then just use it once a week for a few weeks as well. And once again, use a lice comb. You can also go get treatment at your local pharmacy, but honestly, I don't think that's fully necessary for you. So I would just recommend getting some tea tree oil shampoo or tea tree oil, which I would just get the oil and then mix it with coconut oil because you can use it for a lot of different stuff, actually. But that's what I would do, but it's totally up to you. Thank you for letting me give you a lice check, and I hope that I was in some way, shape, or form helpful. Okay, I'll see you around. Bye.
Because I've tried telling Jennifer that. Yeah, like exactly. She cannot be bringing hard-boiled eggs to work and then microwaving them. It's ridiculous. And the break room is tiny. And so it smells so bad. I've tried telling Ian about it. Exactly. I've tried telling Ian about it. He has like a fat crush on her or something. So like he won't do anything. Like, hi, yeah, I'm sorry. Can you just wait a quick second? I'm kind of in the middle of talking. Yeah, and it's like he doesn't even want to let... Okay, what was your order? Okay, you got the burger. Cool. Do you know what that order is? You see, like we're just trying to get it to you. Don't worry. It'll just take another minute or so. Look, I know that this is like a business client relationship. I think you have lice. And I just want to tell you, like, pretending that we were friends. If I was friends with you, I would let you know. I did just see a fat bug in your hair crawling around, which means other people probably have too. So if you just want to like lift your head out of your window, your car window, towards the drive-through window, I'll kind of reach over as best as I can. I'm gonna try and get to the bottom of this issue. I just want to see, like, do you have lice? Or maybe my mind was playing tricks on me. I think that this is really important. I don't really have anything to check your scalp, but I have this rolling pin. So like I'm thinking maybe doesn't really work that well, huh? But I'm just gonna see if I can make it work. Let's see if I can take a look into the scalp. It's not small enough. It's like really large, actually. I'm just gonna put this down. Yeah, do you have anything like small, like a hair comb, like a pick of sorts? Where can I put this? That I could like use really quickly. Okay, that would work actually. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we found these. Yeah, ask around if you can find anything. I found these. These are Q-tips that my coworker had. I don't know if they're used, but they look clean. Like, you can take a look at them. Both ends, no yellow. Maybe my coworker has really clean ears though. I mean, it is a bit weird that they're carrying Q-tips in their bag. Let me just part there the best as I can. Just taking a look. It was around this like area that I think I saw the little critter, the little creepy crawly. Have you noticed, like, maybe have you felt itchy at all,
presence of somebody watching you. I feel that a lot personally, yeah, because we have cameras, and Ian, the manager, oh my god, he's so annoying. Like one time, I was like texting, it was like like it could have been an emergency, okay, it was sort of an emergency. My sister just like needed to find her shoes, but like it could have been a big emergency. And he freaked out and he was like, no phones. Sir, hello? Like, first of all, you're literally sitting in the back on Reels all day long. Facebook Reels, not even Instagram, may I just say, which is like a crime. And then second of all, like, he'll call me into the office and be like, look at this. He's always calling Jennifer, though, because he has a fat crush on her. It's actually creepy, okay? Not because Jennifer is, like, underage or anything, but because Jennifer kind of looks like his sister. I know. Like, it's weird. But anyways. Okay, I'm not noticing anything yet, but these Q-tips are so freaking small. I, like, can't, and they're, like, fat and, like, puffy. I can't get, like, a really good look. I can't really part the hair. Okay, wait, this, oh my god, chopsticks, you're actually genius. Let me grab some. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna use these wooden chopsticks. I normally use them for my lunch. I'm very reusable. That's why I'm always using the same wooden ones. Very, eco-friendly, eco-conscious. Yeah. Okay. So immediately, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it was just one bugger. Maybe it's just like one. Have you ever done like a tea tree oil treatment at all? Like, have you ever done that when you were a kid, maybe? Just taking a look at the side of the head now. Parting. That looks fine. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, trust me. I had lice. 3rd grade. Worst experience of my life. Okay, my arch nemesis, Rachel, she totally judged me for it, made fun of me for like months after. It wasn't even my fault, okay? It literally wasn't my fault. And I know for a fact, okay, that I got it from Jonathan. I know, because I saw him itching a few days before and I thought, wouldn't it be weird if he had lice? And then I got lice. Okay, there were other people in the class that got lice too, but Rachel specifically went through the files to look for my name. Yeah. Well, that's why we were arch nemesis. It was serious. I'm able to get a lot of a better look with these ones. Just slowly parting the hair. So have you, I don't know, maybe noticed anything maybe unusual with any of your friends? Okay, because maybe you got it from one of them. Well, you look like you'd be kind of popular. Like, you have a cute outfit on. You have a little bracelet that I really like. So, like, I'm imagining that you have a lot of friends. So, like, who knows? You could have gotten it from anyone. But I am 99% sure that I saw a bug crawling on your scalp. Don't worry. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, okay? I do not care how many cars honk. They can just leave. They can, well, I know your car is blocking the way, but, like, they could totally just, like, drive through the grass over there. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, some of these guys have pickup trucks, okay? And they're not even willing to get them a little bit dirty in the grass. Like, make it make sense. Wait a second. Don't move. Oh, I definitely see something. Right there. Yep. That's a bug. I just popped it. Okay. Ugh, that's disgusting, actually. Wait.
Okay, wait, I need to get a tissue. That's so gross. No, I don't really care about it getting into the food. That's the least of my concern. One time, I found a cockroach. Told Eden about it. What? Did he care? No. Just gonna wipe my fingers, but anyways, I just don't want to get it on my nails. Like, okay, let's continue here. You would be surprised what gets past. And nobody washes their hands nowadays, let's be honest here. Like, literally nobody. I'm in a public bathroom, and I'm scrubbing away, and then somebody comes out of the bathroom, and then they just like rinse their hands for 1 second. At least be performative. Okay, if you do that in your own house, I don't know about it, but like doing it in front of me when you see me scrubbing, be performative. Scrub a little bit. That's how I feel anyways. Yeah, but you definitely have some creepy crawlies skittering around, but don't worry. I'm gonna get some of them out for you, okay? I'm gonna take a look over here near your ear. Yep, I think I see another gross guy. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on the cotton pad. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry, I'm not judging you, okay? Plus, lice totally like clean scalps. And you have a very clean aesthetic, clean scalp, cute outfit. I can see why they'd be obsessed with you. Like, it's pretty obvious why. So really don't feel like I'm judging you at all. Like I said, it happens to the best of us. I have been there. And I think that's why I really want to help you so much, because like I know what it's like. And I really feel for you. I really do, because it's a hard thing to go through. And it's a hard thing to go through by yourself. So I am here to help. You're not alone in this. Yes, me, the Burger King drive-thru person. I will be there for you in your darkest time of need. Luckily, it looks like you're not like crazy infested, which is definitely really good. Yeah, I do see a few ones, but yeah, not crazy infested, which is great. So this should be pretty easy for you to get rid of by yourself at home, which I can tell you all about. You're going to want to get some tea tree oil, okay? Make sure it's tea tree oil and not essential oil. Tea tree oil. Get it from like your pharmacy, anywhere, right? And then sometimes it's by like the hydrogen peroxide kind of area. That's where I find it anyways. You can put that into your normal shampoo. Like just like a little drop. Like you don't need a lot, okay? With your like normal amount of shampoo. And then you'll mix that up and you'll scrub it. That's like a good like refreshing treatment. You can even like get a tea tree oil shampoo if you want. People use mayonnaise as well. Just cover there in mayonnaise. And then it's supposed to like put the little guys to sleep, you know? And then you can go ahead and rinse that out. You can get a little lice comb. I have one at home, but I don't have one with me. I should really start carrying that to work. I think that would probably make my working experience maybe even better. Like, you never know, you're gonna need something like that. But anyways, get a lice comb and just comb through your scalp and wash all your bedding, wash your clothing, put anything that you cannot wash, like hair brushes, anything like that, inside of the freezer, okay? In a Ziploc bag in the freezer, or you can just put it in garbage bags and then like leave them. I told you I'm like a professional, okay? It was a traumatic event in the 3rd grade when this happened to me. And then you can kind of just keep working on it and be like really diligent the first few days, and then you can like kind of keep on top of it for a few weeks, and I promise you
You have a really healthy scalp. All your little hairs from each individual follicle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all of them look really, really good. What's your hair care routine like? I thought so, because I was getting a little bit of a smell. And I thought that's what you used. Yeah. Well, one of my coworkers uses the same thing, and I'm always telling her she smells amazing. Taking a look at the back of the scalp. Can you just like look down for me a little bit? I'm just looking at the crown here. Excellent. Okay, just take a look over here. Good job. I'm quite impressed. Okay. You found a hair comb and you're willing to donate it to the cause? Thank you so much. This is going to be actually so helpful. Look what we have. This is a rat tail comb with a metal pick end, okay? And teeth. Teeth are really important. We're going to be brushing this through your hair in hopes that we can catch the lice or the eggs in between the teeth. It's not going to work as good as a lice comb would, but it's going to help us be able to assess the situation at least a tiny bit better, which is like all we can really ask for, right? I mean, if you really wanted, like, just taking a look here, I'm just basically I'm gonna go like this, which will like pull anything off of the comb so I can take a look. Okay. But basically, if you really want a quick fix, maybe we could try and like dip your hair inside of the frying oil on like a low temp. Could work. Do you have any like plans for tonight? Because you'll probably want to deal with this before you like go anywhere. Probably want to go home after this and deal with it all. Yeah, well, you look like a responsible person, so yeah, totally. Just going to part the hair here, lift it up, just comb that back like so, so we can kind of get this area over here just like so. Looking good, looking good. Gorgeous hair, I have to say. Each little strand looks very healthy. You must moisturize a lot. It looks really good. Yeah, I can tell. Whatever you're doing, it is working. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Now, I've been around a lot of ugly people. You know, when you work in a people business, okay, you see a lot of people, and I can tell you for certainty, you are not an ugly person. Right up here. And brush over here. Okay. Go down a little bit. Oops. I'm trying to be a little bit quick because I don't want Ian to see and get mad at me. But it should be fine. Like, I'll totally just tell him that it's like a health hazard. And then I was just doing my job, you know? I was just doing my absolute best. Okay, let's go over here a little bit. Let's maybe just take a look around the ear. Brushing over here. Yeah, we do have mayo, so we could like do a treatment.
We only have the packages of mayo. The little ones, so it might take a little bit because I'll just individually go cut, 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 you know, and it might just take forever. You know, because, like, those ones we can give out for free, but we can't give the, like, main thing of mayo out for free, and I worry that, like, it'll come out of my paycheck, you know? Just taking a look at the cotton pad here. The infestation really doesn't look like crazy, horribly bad. Like, honestly, I was expecting it to be much worse. I was fearful. Okay, I really was. I was feeling pessimistic about the whole thing. Like, it could be disastrous, you know, and like, it could be an epidemic, right? But then I took a look. It's honestly not that bad. So I feel much better about the whole thing. Just trying to really get all the way back there so I can get a really thorough inspection. But yeah, this should not take you that long to have to struggle with at all, to be honest. And the red gel comb looks pretty clean. I don't know if my coworker's just gonna want to throw this away or is gonna want to keep this, but I'm definitely gonna recommend they put this in the freezer if they do want to keep it, because like I said, it's dangerous and it can really get you. And you need to be like thorough and deliberate, but don't be too fearful. I believe in you. Just taking a look along there. I'm glad I didn't have to try and use the rolling pin the entire time. It would have not have been effective at all. Let's just kind of fix your middle part here. Okay, back. Like this. Sorry. You have a bit of a cowlick, by the way. I don't know if you ever noticed that before. It's cute, though. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Hopefully your burger's not too cold. You could, like, complain really hard and, like, start yelling at us, and then, like, we could remake it for you. Because it's definitely cold now. And let's be real, the burgers here, you cannot eat them cold. And you also got onion rings, which are especially nasty cold, I think, anyways. At least in my opinion. Looks better. That looks pretty even, pretty good. I just don't want to make you walk away from this. Well, I guess drive away from this looking really ugly. So I'm just trying to fix you up the best that I possibly can. I think that looks pretty even. You know, we serve the community here, okay? I am here to serve my community in any way that I possibly can. So don't worry. Seriously, I do not mind helping. I did not mind getting to help you out today in any way that I possibly can. Honestly, I appreciate you letting me, because I feel like a lot of people are like, whoa, get away from me, I don't know you, you're a stranger. But like, what else am I here for but to help, right? So anyways, I'm very happy that I got to clear this situation up. So you do have lice, but it's not too bad. I gave you all of my tips on how to get rid of it. So I hope that those work for you, and I hope that you walked away from this experience knowing that this is the place that you should be getting your burgers from. And also there's a survey on your receipt. If you'd like fill that out and like put a good word for me, that'd really help, because I've been getting some bad reviews lately, something about gossiping. So anyways, it would really be appreciative, but you don't have to, of course. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Did you know that I make stickers? These are two of my little sticker designs. This little cat clown, this little Totoro wrapped up in Christmas lights. You can buy these or many other stickers that are all designed by me. Yeah, I'd really appreciate it. First link in the description. Thank you so much, and I hope that you enjoyed the video. Thank you. I make stickers. This is my Snoopy present sticker, but I have a lot of variety, and if you want to check them out, look no further than the first link in the description. Moth Country on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so you're my 230. Yes, let's get into this. Hey, I'm willing to help out anyone, anywhere, okay, including right beside the toilets. Luckily, this bathroom is used a little bit less, not only for privacy reasons, but also tends not stink, which is nice. But yeah, even a little bit of odor, you know, like it sucks because it might like stick on my clothing, or like I'll carry it around and then I'll be known as like sewer guy or something. I don't know. You never know. Okay, so we're just, you're here for the lice check, right? Okay, thank God. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the best agenda, best planning skills. I don't have the best much of anything, but I do have the best knitting needles in town. These are my trusty dusty, handy dandy knitting needles. They almost look like chopsticks, but they're not. I don't know how you knit though, actually. Is it like this? Do you think that's the general motion? I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to be using these to actually part the hair and take a look at the scalp, okay? What's this? Could be a fluff. Oh, that's a fluff. Okay, good. Yeah, I basically just part the hair and I take a look at the scalp, and I look for any signs of lice. I look for nits, and I look for lice. Obviously, I look for bugs. And yeah, sometimes there's just one louse, and sometimes there's 10 billion, so you never know what you're about to get into. I'm just gonna move you a little. That's great. It's a bit of a tight squeeze inside of this room. Stall thing. But it's kind of nice operating in here, because if you do have any creepy crawlies crittering around on the scalp, we could do the treatment right here, right now. We just wash your hair in the kitchen. No, the kitchen sink. We're not in the kitchen. The bathroom sink. You really just want to go place by place across the scalp. There's places where the lice definitely prefer that they like more than others, but for the most part I just like to be very thorough all throughout and do my due diligence, make sure that I'm not missing anything. Your scalp does look quite healthy, which is excellent to see. When did you start getting lice symptoms? When did you start getting weary? Okay. Well, it's good to get checked as soon as you have like a tiny, even just a little hunch, an intuition, an inkling, because it's just better that way, you know. It's easier to remove, easier to deal with, and it is harder to find, which is quote-unquote bad for me, in the sense that like I just really have to be thorough, otherwise I could miss it, but it's really good for everyone else because then they can't find the lice either if they're like passing by you on the hall, you know, walking in the hall and they go and they see little critters crawling across the scalp. Might start a bit of a gossip train. Nobody wants that, so that's why I do my job and I help out as best as I can. Do you ever watch Twitch streamers? Because I never do. But there's like certain Twitch streamers that I really like watching like clips of, or like sometimes I'll watch VODs. Specifically people like Vanilla Mace or KDB. I love seeing clips online of them. I'm just taking a light pen, so maybe close your eyes. I have accidentally blinded 1 or 2 clients with one of these bad boys, but I'm going to be doing it on your scalp. So unless there's like a sudden movement, or one time there was an earthquake, that was a bit of a disaster. But anyways, you shouldn't actually see it at all. Okay. The light pen really helps to allow me to see nits. So far you are clean. I'm going to take a look at the nape of your neck, so I'm just going to have you look down, down, down like that. They love the nape of the neck.
Okay. Just taking a look here. Okay, nothing so far, which is interesting. Let's move you like that now. Sorry if I'm just like moving and tossing and turning your head every which direction. It's all part of the experience, yeah. Let's take a look at the back of the ear. They love the back of the ear. Back of the ear is a place that not a lot of people take a look. But I'm just gonna take a little look here. Just trying to get the hair out of the way. It likes to linger and catch. Noticing a bit of dead skin back here. Just behind the ear, yeah, but that's not really my job. And then taking a look at the hairline behind the ear. Nothing so far, yeah. So far you look totally fine. I'm not noticing anything concerning, anything suspicious. Okay. It could be like a placebo effect. Maybe you thought you had lice for some reason and then you started getting itchy. Or it could be dandruff, but I haven't noticed too much dandruff. Could be an irritation to a shampoo, laundry detergent that you're washing your pillowcase with, and then sleeping on the pillowcase. Could be other things too, but those are just some of them off the top of my head, the tippy top. Just gonna take a look at the other ear. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, closing your eyes is always welcome. I always want people to feel relaxed and comfortable. So if you just want to close your eyes, and don't worry, I'll wake you when we're done so you won't miss your next class. If you do happen to doze off, but it's only happened a handful of times where someone actually dozed off. One time it was during exam season, and so I think that they were just really tired from studying. Alrighty. Got a little nose itch. My press-ons keep falling. I clearly did not do a good enough job sticking them on. They're just cheap ones, and I'm just using the little tabs to keeping them on. I'm not using actual nail glue. I need to find some good techniques, I guess. I guess I'm not a professional yet. I am a professional in hair parting though. It's my one thing I can put on the resume. Okay. Have you ever had lice before? Okay. Just moving every strand. Just trying to get a clean part, so I'm just gonna moving. Oh yeah, do you like my shirt? It says, "Have fun with chainsaws." And I really like this shirt because one time I had to go to the hospital and I had to get like stitches. Don't worry, nothing crazy. But I also had to get actually an x-ray done. And the x-ray guy, but like I kind of had to go in a rush, so I didn't have time to change. And I had injured my hand and I was kind of rushing out, like I said, so I didn't have time to lint roll. And this was my pajama shirt. It was right when I woke up, pretty much. So I was wearing this as my pajama shirt. I love this shirt a lot. And anyways, the x-ray tech, he said, "I love your shirt." And I said, "Oh, thanks." And I felt like so awkward because I was already insecure with the fact that I was wearing this shirt because it was covered in cat hair. If you have cats, you know any black shirt gets crazy. And so, anyways, I like that story. And also, actually, funny enough, he actually complimented my nails when I was there. I had different nails than these, but they were black, but they were like sparkly, and I also did them myself, but I did them with glue. And he complimented me on those as well. He said those look very expensive, and I said they were not. They were very cheap, in fact. Anyways, it's like the opposite of Dolly Parton. It's like it takes it takes very little money to look this expensive. I think he was just being nice to me, though. I'm just kidding. I do not think I look expensive, but anyways, I like that story. And then just recently I wore this shirt and somebody said that they thought that it was like Have Fun with Chainsaws, that it was like talking about cutting down a Christmas tree with a chainsaw. And I thought that was kind of funny as well. But anyways, I really like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I really like Leatherface a lot. Although I've only ever seen the first 2 movies, so I don't know. Am I a real Texas Chainsaw Massacre fan? Guess not. Although I did recently see the House of a Thousand Corpses, and that reminded me a lot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Pretty much just Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but like more 2000s rather than... Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre was at like 78? I don't know, actually. I think it was the 70s though, right? I guess I could use a brushing up on some horror history. I love horror a lot. Hence the black nails. I like to be spooky. And when I was a kid, by kid I mean like teenager, like young adult, I don't know why I said kid, I always really liked like nature and like Hobbit fantasy aesthetics. And then I kind of got older. Now I'm more into like darker aesthetics, but I don't know, it's hard to incorporate, I guess, like both into one, because I already have a lot of the like vintage. So, and then I also really like toys and like Littlest Pet Shops, and it's kind of hard to be goth and also like Littlest Pet or have a like darker goth like aesthetic. I know goth is a little bit more elaborate than just likes black, you know. Anyways, I think you get what I mean. Sorry, I got kind of distracted. Okay, I'm still not seeing any lice on your hair, which I guess should be relieving for you. You have really pretty hair though. So
So where did you say you were itchy again? Mostly the top. Oh, interesting. Normally, like I already said, behind the ears and the nape of the neck. I can also take a look at your hairline. Just gonna take a look at your face here. No, looks fine. Okay, let's check the tops then. I've also been rewatching Gilmore Girls. That always puts me in a fall mood. And it always puts me in like an analog mood. Yeah. Makes me want to get like a CD player, a digital camera, that's the word I was thinking for. Click, click, click. And I can just take pictures of everything. Hey, I could take a picture of your scalp. Click. That could be quite cool. I don't know why I would do that, but it could be kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to get into horror video games. I started playing RE7. It's my first horror game, like literally ever. Started playing that like back in like February, I think. And I still haven't finished it, but guess what I bought? I bought Pokemon Pocopia. I finally have been able to buy it. That's a bit tricky. Pokemon Pocopia, I finally was able to buy it. And I'm so excited to play it, but I actually bought it a few days ago. But I haven't played it yet because I'm like kind of scared. Are you ever like scared to start something that you're really excited for? And also like you want to have like dedicated time, like you want to like set aside like dedicated an hour or like two just dedicated to playing the game or doing whatever. And you feel like you just don't have that. And then you like won't start it, even though starting it would be better than not starting out, you know? It's a problem I have. Just brushing through and seeing if any lice get caught in the teeth of the comb, but it doesn't look like it. Nope. No. Oh, I did get a few strands of hair. Sorry about that. But still no lice. Oops.
only shedding a little bit though, so that's good at least. One time I had somebody shed like an entire fistful of hair in one brush. They were not happy with me. No. Well, I'm still happy that you came to me, even if you don't have lice, but we're still going to keep taking a look. We're going to be very thorough. I don't want to miss anything, but I'm still very glad that you came to me because you never know, number one. And number two, I think that more people should participate in the bathroom economy. I think that more people should spend their money in the bathroom economy. You never know what you can buy or find here, for example. I actually just bought these 2 little figurines from an anime I like, just in this bathroom. Right? Aren't they just so cute? These little figurines, little dress. This one has black hair, little headband, and her little dress, and they're both sleeping, which I think is super cute. They both just sleep right beside each other. So yeah, you can find all sorts of very cool things in the bathroom, but we're almost done here. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of do these big parts just to see if I missed anything, okay? No, I totally think that you are 100% clean and taken care of, so I wouldn't worry about lice. But if you are worried, you can do a little tea tree oil shampoo or treatment. That should ease your worries. Thank you so much for participating in the bathroom economy today, for letting me check your scalp, for being an amazing client, and I hope that maybe that you'll book me again, maybe for a haircut, scalp massage, scalp treatment, anything you want. Okay. Well, I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye. Alrighty. So I do believe that you've already prepaid for the appointment, correct? Excellent. We're just going to begin then, since your stop is before my stop quite a bit, so I don't want to waste any time. Let's just go ahead. So you've been itchy for a few weeks now, correct? Alrighty. I'm just gonna go ahead and part the hair. Taking a look, spending special attention at the roots. We are looking for lice, and we are looking for nits or eggs. Now, there's 2 different types of eggs. There's alive eggs and then there's dead eggs. The alive eggs will be like brown because they'll have like a louse inside. And then the dead eggs, meaning that they've already hatched, they'll be like a white, kind of translucent color. Where have you been itchiest? Alrighty. Yeah, those are all fairly generic places, I won't lie. Like fairly like common, I guess. So it could be lice. I'm trying to do this in like small sections to ensure that I don't miss anything. Small sections really help me to be thorough while still work with speed.
Since you mentioned the nape of your neck, let's take a look at that. I'm just going to get you to look down a little bit. Just parting just with my fingers for this part. Okay, just gonna grab the hair like so. Okay, parting it towards the nape of the neck, but just leaving a little bit of hair. Just take a good look. This is generally where we find the most amount of eggs. I'm gonna kind of grab a few sections, bring them up to the light. Just take a look. I'm gonna be honest, don't see any lice right now. Don't see any nits. So that should be a big relief for you. Hopefully it is. Okay. Let's keep parting with the comb here. Just brushing. A little bit of a smaller section. I try to brush it just to keep it like semi-organized, like keep it sectioned a little neater, I guess. Still nothing in the hair, but you know, I am definitely seeing a bit of irritation. Have you recently changed your shampoo at all? Or maybe conditioner? Maybe did you do like a different scalp treatment? No, okay. Have you dyed your hair? That might be what it is then, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I am seeing irritation across the scalp, just like a little bit of redness. I'm gonna use I've got these knitting needles. They are wooden, and they have these points at the end. And I'm just gonna be using these. Just gliding them across the scalp, just parting the hair so I can get a better look. Just a general overview. Taking that general overview of the hair by parting it and just trying to take a focused, like intentional look at the hair. So really trying to make sure I'm not missing anything, if that makes sense. Yeah, if it was the hair dye, the reason why the nape of the neck and behind the ears could be most irritated is because those are pretty sensitive areas. So that might be why. I'm gonna take a guess and say that it is the hair dye that's caused this. Maybe you had like a light allergic reaction. Maybe you left it on too long. Do you think you could have? Okay. Could have been a number of things to do with the hair dye. You just have a light, sensitivity to it. Could also be, like I said, laundry detergent and sleeping on your pillow, or if you wrap your hair up in a towel. Could be any hair care routine or product. Let me think. That's really it. That's like that comes off the top of my head, at least. Really anything that you'd apply to the scalp you could have a sensitivity to, and that's what could be causing the itchiness. Like I said, I haven't seen any lice yet, but we're going to continue to look at the scalp to make sure that the problem is definitely not lice. Don't want you to leave this appointment and be misinformed or uninformed about anything. And those would be two very different treatments. Like if you do have lice, I'd really recommend using a lice treatment, but if it's not lice, we don't want to risk irritating your scalp even more with the treatment. So definitely want to make sure I'm being thorough. So still not really seeing anything. Have you maybe spent any time outside recently? It has been quite sunny the last few days. Because it could be maybe that you got a little bit of like a sunburn, or just spent too much time out there and maybe irritated the scalp a little bit. Do you ever wear hats when you go outside? Okay, well, I could recommend that for the future, at least, to make sure that doesn't ever happen to you. One time I had this atrocious sunburn on my body, and I didn't even think about it on my head, and I like scratched my scalp one day, and it was like the biggest flake of dandruff you could ever imagine. And I remember like being horrified. I thought, like, I've never had dandruff that bad before, like what is going on? So I went to the bathroom and I used my comb, and let me grab for demonstration purposes. I literally like went along my hairline, right? Where I part my hair, which is normally down the middle. And I was like scratching like this just along the scalp. Just scratching. And the amount of dandruff that was coming off of my scalp, it was insane. It was like so much freaking dandruff. Just these huge, large flakes just falling right off. And I was mortified. But then I realized that I had that sunburn. It when it was on my shoulder, right? And on the sunburn, I was like peeling the sunburn, which I know is really bad for you, but I was doing that. And then I kind of put two and two together, like it must have been kind of the same thing, I guess. Anyways, it was overall a very weird experience because I was like, what is wrong with my scalp? Like, I've never seen it like this before. But it literally was just a sunburn. So anyways, you can wear, like, they make sunscreen for the scalp. You can also wear a hat or try and spend time in the shade to just take care of your scalp health and of course your hair health as well. It can be really useful. Good for you as well. So just gonna be taking this light pen just to do a light inspection. Just parting the hair with my fingernails like this, spreading apart, just so I can take a look. Also taking a look at the hair. Still no sign of lice or any nits or anything. The light pen normally really helps, but I do have to be careful. I don't want to shine it in the bus driver's eyes. One time I did that and we almost crashed and probably wouldn't have survived, so. Good thing that we've got a good bus driver because that would have been kind of tragic. Okay, nothing with the light pen. I'm gonna just be using my fingernails. Just taking my nails here and running them along the part, making sure I don't feel anything. Sometimes you can just feel the lice. Sometimes they're even so small it's hard to see them and they can kind of be translucent. So just using my nails or my fingers to try and feel for any bumps along the hair, and that can be really helpful. Sometimes our eyes aren't as strong as touch can be, you know, for like sensing something. feeling along the hair, like I said, for any nits or anything. But I truly don't think you have any lice, which is excellent news for you. Which means that I would go with the second sort of treatment. So I'm not gonna prescribe you a lice treatment unless, of course, I find anything in the last little bit here. It doesn't look like I'm going to, but what I'm gonna recommend instead is try and use very gentle products, okay? And don't use too much of the product, okay? So, what kind of shampoo do you use? Okay, yeah, I know that one. That's actually a good one. But you're just gonna make sure you're gonna use like a quarter size amount and really get like it lathered up with water, okay, before you put it on your hair, so you're not like stripping the hair of too many natural oils and you're not being too harsh on the hair. And then I would really recommend using some soothing ingredients on the head as like a treatment. I think coconut oil could be really helpful. You could do like a yogurt and banana mask, or I'll write down a list and I'll text you of some different like products that you can buy. I won't just tell you them what they are right now, because I don't want you to like forget what they are, you know. So I'll text you those. And I would recommend picking up one product to do some treatments on. And then I also really recommend that you wash your hair in as cool of water as you comfortably can. So you want to do like cool or cold water, but I know that that can be really uncomfortable, so you can also do with like room temperature, or yeah, just at least slightly colder than what you normally do at the very least. But I recommend it to be like room temperature, slightly cold, to wash the hair in. The rest of your shower can be like a normal temperature, but that part's pretty hard as well. So I understand if you have to do like room temperature to like warm. I would avoid heat, so no blow drying, no straightening or curling the hair for 2 weeks. I would say do all of this for about 2 weeks and then see how you're feeling, how your scalp is. And if it's better, then like slowly go back to your normal routine. Don't just dive first into the normal routine, because you might irritate it again. But if it's getting better, then you can like slowly go back into what you normally do. Definitely wear hats in the sun. Yeah, all that kind of stuff, just to take care of the scalp health. But to finish off, I'm just going to be parting the hair and doing a little bit of brushing just to ensure that I don't see any lice, like just to be really positive that that's not the problem. Because I don't think it is, but you never know. And yeah, just follow that advice. Text me if you have any concerns or any questions, and I will answer them. And I would avoid that hair dye again, personally, because I think that's what caused it. But we can do a follow-up appointment in 2 weeks if you want. And that can help me to see how you're doing, take a look at the scalp again, diagnose anything else that I can, you know. Because perhaps it is a different issue. You know, perhaps it's not the hair dye at all. So it's good to come back if you have any more questions or concerns. Or, of course, if you do find any lice, any signs of lice, so any nits or bugs, please come back and I will help you to the best of my ability. But I'm not seeing anything through brushing the hair. So I'm quite pleased with what we've gotten done today. I hope that it was helpful and yeah, maybe even relaxing for you. And I really hope that my advice will help. And at the very least, you can rejoice in the fact that you are lice free. So you don't have to worry about that at all. Thank you so much for choosing my services, and I hope that I was helpful. Have a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye. I know that this must be a very frightening experience, but you are in excellent hands, okay? I have already done this check on a lot of people. It's a very weird time, okay? It's like we're in the game Fallout. Have you ever heard of that game before? Radioactive lice, I tell you. They're very small though, so you definitely need somebody skilled checking your hair. That's me. Okay, I'm the skilled person that you want on the job. Okay, we're just taking an initial look here. Why do you think that you might be infested? I am noticing a slight glow from your person. So that could be the lice, because they sort of have that effect on people. People tend to glow a little bit, almost like that kid from the Lorax. You ever know that guy? Wesley. But they like to be very sneaky. They're definitely tricksters. So I have to be really thorough in my examination, okay? But don't worry, like I said, you're in excellent hands. If you have anything, I will find it. And I will exterminate it. I am happy to help. I mean, of course, for a fee, but I am definitely still happy to help. Let me just pull my hair back. Sometimes I forget to. Don't want to catch anything. Just parting the hair here. Taking a look. Making note of anything that I feel necessary just in my brain, you know. Trying to get the hair well parted. It's an important process. You know, you want to be as precise as you possibly can be, just to ensure you're not missing anything. Okay, I did find a little something, but I'm not really sure what that is, so I'm just gonna put that off to the side. Do you have dandruff? Just noticing. flake your hair. Should be fine though. Yeah, you seem to have a bit of dandruff just at the hairline right here. Right, I have some tweezers. Let me try and use those. Try and remove some of this. Let's just continue. On the inspection. Trying my best not to tangle your hair at all. They tend to really like to go around the ears. Yeah, look, you even have some dandruff over here. As I said, they do really like to be sneaky. Let's check the other ear. You never know what you're gonna find. It takes me a while to even get an inkling of an idea of whether or not someone could have these little buggers. Oh, there's a little gray hair you have. Do you see that? Do you want me to like pluck that for you? I'll just kind of pull it out like that. Do you see? Quite a bit lighter. You might have a few over here actually. Have you been itchy anywhere in particular? I mean, they're not like a huge danger, but they can cause many diseases, cancer. So we do want to do a thorough radiation poisoning kind of thing. We do want to do a thorough job looking. To just make sure that you aren't at risk. We also don't want it to spread within the community. So I just have to do just gonna push your head down just a little bit. I'm gonna take a look at the back of your head. Just gonna use my fingers. Okay, just found another gray hair. Sorry, I'm just gonna got my tweezers so I can section that out. And just pull that out. Like I said, you do have quite a bit of dandruff and flaking, which does slightly make this inspection a little bit harder. But not by too much, I'll be honest. They're very distinct, the lice. Let's just take... Got this light pen. Sometimes the light brings them out of the hibernation, I find. So I just like to use it everywhere just to try and see if I can get the lice to make note of it. So it'll irritate their little eyes and they'll crawling out. You know. And a little hair here, sorry. Just gonna section the hair out. Pull it out like that. And then I also have these are chopsticks. I find that they are great. A great tool for me to use. section out the hair. Get a really good look at the scalp. Just taking a look here. Okay, and over here. Your scalp otherwise looks really healthy. What kind of hair care routine do you have? Well, I think it's working really well for you. Obviously, you have a bit of dandruff, but that can also be diet and not drinking enough water. What kind of music do you listen to? I know this might sound like a very weird question, but I have found that people who like to listen to Imagine Dragons tend to attract the lice more. Oh, there's another gray hair. Just gonna grab that out. Do you see it? It's probably the grayest. It's very like thick and like almost curly, I guess. Oh, I broke it. Let's grab my tweezers here. Do you see? They're just broken. So just have to grab it. There we go. Wait, did that get it? Now I broke it again. Okay, we have to get like really close to the root, I guess. Okay, I did it, I think. Yay, we got out the gray hair. Okay, let's move you on back there. I love your little baby bang right here, by the way. So cute. So I'm still not seeing anything, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Just gonna start picking kind of randomly at the hair. Just gonna start seeing if I can grab anything. Anything at all, you know? Gonna get kind of close here. Just to see what I can see. Another gray hair. You do have a lot of gray hairs. I haven't seen that be a side effect of the lice, but like maybe it could be, you know, or maybe they're mutating. Have you always had the gray hairs, or? Do you know? I haven't found anything yet, but once you find one, and it's so easy to find the rest of them. Let's take a look at the bottom, just the nape of the neck here. What do you know? I finally found one. Okay. This is where things get a little bit more serious. I'm going to go ahead and start really taking close inspection. Any lice that I find, I'm going to pick them out of your scalp. And I do have a treatment that I'm going to send you home with. And you're going to leave the treatment on for about an hour and then have a shower. Don't worry, they are pretty easy to get rid of if you stay consistent with the treatment. Okay? Then you'll do it again in 1 week, and then again in 2 weeks. Just make sure you wash all your bedding. Wash any stuffies, put them in black garbage bags if you need to. And I will also come back and help you in like about a week, see how you're doing, and yeah, we'll get this all dealt with. But for right now, I'm just going to pick the lice out of the scalp, okay? We'll spend time doing that. You can just relax. Don't worry. And I'm going to get you all situated. Okay. So we're going to continue on with our inspection. Being extra thorough, extra detailed. Make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. plucking the lice out. Any that I can find, at least. And I just do some tests on them and such. Make sure that they aren't like mutating or anything like that, you know. Just being really thorough with my parts. Very detailed. Making sure I just take a really good long inspection anywhere on the scalp. They are starting to come out of their hiding holes now, so I'm able to find them a lot easier. And yeah. Still looking pretty good. Are you doing okay? Good. Just taking a look at your ear here. Just taking a look. And also at the hairline behind the ear. Just do one here. There's another gray hair. Another gray hair. Just gonna pluck this out of the scalp. I'm also gonna be keeping these as a sample. There we go. Right out of the follicle. We got the root and everything. And yeah, I'm gonna be keeping these hairs also for testing. If that's okay with you. Oops, I dropped it. Pick that back up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these for testing. I'm just gonna put that over there. Okay.
cozy and warm. I quite enjoy it. Pick out this lace, and then we can pick off the gray hair. I just need to separate it from all of the other hairs. Just like that. Easy. Painless. Okay. Taking a look here. Oh, I found another little hair that I can pluck. Another little hair that I can pluck out of the scalp here. If I can grab it. Let's grab my tweezers maybe. Almost. There we go. Okay. Okay, get to the root. Pluck it out. This one's really short actually, but good. Just plucking anything that I can find out of the scalp here, and trying my best to gather up all of the little creepy crawlies on your scalp. But of course I'm not going to be able to get them all out. And you'll have to do some work at home, some treatment at home. But I'll also be back in about a week, and I'll help you. Like I said, I'll help you. We'll go through your scalp again, make sure everything is looking good, and then yeah, we can make sure the treatment plan is working. As long as everything goes according to plan, this should only bother you for 1 week. After 2 weeks, they should be fully side effects. But, okay, I'll be here to help you throughout all the steps along the way, okay? Let's just take another inspection. myself. But then I was like having a bunch of allergy problems, so I couldn't drink it anymore. So I was on a huge elimination diet. Anyways, but I've been getting back into drinking it, and I really like it. But yeah, I know that it's an acquired taste, I suppose. I got into it because my mom's friend was into it, and she was like, have you ever tried kombucha? And I was like, oh, I'll try anything. So I tried it, and I certainly was like, oh, this is a bit weird. And then she was like, here, let me give you this book on how to make kombucha. And yeah, I still have the book. So that's how I got into kombucha when I was a teenager. I remember my mom thought it was very like weird, and it wasn't her thing, but she kind of just knew it was gonna be my thing, because I was also, I don't know, I was always very weird as a kid, teenager. I guess I still am quite different from my family, I suppose, and I guess it just seemed like the thing that would be right up my alley, and it was. Alright, we have another gray hair here. I don't know if you can see it. I'm just gonna kind of do this, and then I'm gonna take my comb. I'm just gonna separate it from the rest of the hairs, like so, and then just kind of pull it out of the root. There we go. And yeah, you can tell it's like really like crimped. I suppose it's sort of like a little crimped. It's got that lighter color than the rest of the hair. And yeah. Let's just push you back up. Well, you definitely have an infestation, but I got rid of as much as I possibly could for you today. We'll continue to work on this to try and get rid of as much as we can for the future. So, I hope that I was able to help you. And thank you for trusting me and coming to me. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, and that we will get rid of this in no time at all. Okay? Goodbye. Do you have the money? The money, yeah. Okay, thank you. These all are coins. I saw you had some bills in your wallet. I don't really want change. Plus, I don't even think this is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. But look, I don't really want. Here. No, you can take that. Can I just thank you. Why do you American? I'm not gonna take this. Don't worry, I won't take your 20. I just need the 5, okay? Thank you. I need to make sure it's real, okay? You think you have lice? Is that what it is? Yeah. Have you actually seen any little creepy crawlies on your head? Or is it more of like a spiritual inclination? Or okay, you've been itchy. Itchy, I see, okay. Where are my supplies? Here are my supplies. To start off, we have chopsticks. It's a pretty simple procedure. I'm just gonna use these to take a look right inside your scalp, and any lice that we find, we'll nab them right out, okay? So I'm just gonna try and get some pretty good parting here. Oh yeah, I see them. They're just all running along your hairline. How long have you been itchy? Okay, yeah. I can tell it must have been for a while. Because this is quite intense. Yeah, okay. So, have you noticed any like scabbing, any bleeding, any like irritation, redness? I mean, it's like kind of hard to see your own scalp, but it's helpful to know. Okay, do you have any moles on your scalp that you know of, so I don't accidentally, melt those off or anything? That's happened before, and it seemed to be really painful for the client. Not that you know of. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a further inspection, and then we will do a treatment today, and you will leave here A-okay. Okay. I'm just going to take a look over on this side, so just stay still. They really like to hide out around the ear, and so I like to take a lot of time inspecting there. I really like to get to know the lice, and get to know the problem. Plus, people say that it's relaxing getting a lice check, scalp check done, so I feel like that should be part of the payment, the $5. Yeah. It's $5 every time, no matter how long it takes. But, don't tell Stacy that I do charge her extra, okay? Yeah, well, she's kind of rich, like she has a lot of bag. She's got a lot of money. Like, we literally all know. She pretends to be poor. She cosplays, whatever, but... So anyways, I charge her like 20. I gotta make money somehow, okay? And I'm kind of like Robin Hood when you really think about it. Anyways, I'm just gonna take another look over on this side and see if there's anything I can notice. And looking good, fine. Okay. The treatment's really simple though. I just have a little spore bottle. I'm just gonna go onto the scalp, and it really helps. Basically, it's a form of acid, and the acid is going to cause nuclear problems. Not really nuclear, but I'm using that as like intense problems, okay? Like, imagine radiation. Kind of like that. That's what it's gonna do to the lice, and it shouldn't do it to you. You should be perfectly safe, okay? But it has happened once or twice. Come on, you're paying $5 in a janitor's closet. You can't expect service that is out of this world, okay? So. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything major right now. Like majorly concerning. One time I saw lice that were like this big. That was concerning, but currently nothing that bad. So.
choosing me out of all the janitor's closets that you could have went into today. I really appreciate that. It was this one, Mr. Raoul's janitor's closet, where I do all my business. He's really chill. And yeah, it's really nice of him to let me, and it's kind of nice too because he has a lot of chemicals and I can like make potions with them sometimes, but sometimes he gets mad at me for it. Guess it costs the school money or something, whatever. I like Mr. Howell though. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. Like the way he acts around Mr. Fredrickson is kind of weird. Who's that other teacher that... I don't know, I just heard rumors going around. I don't know all of it. I try not to pay too much attention to that stuff because I think it takes away from my true passion, which is being here in this very confined space that smells very strongly of toilet cleaner and helping people, being a good Samaritan. I think that that's my true calling, and I'm a little pretentious in the sense that I don't like wasting my time, you know. We have such a small amount of time, and I would like to spend every second here helping people like you. Yeah, let's take another look over here. They also tend to like the nape of the neck, but it's a little awkward for me to get to. I have to like reach. Does it feel like anything? Sorry if I just stabbed you a little bit. That happens. It's all part of the procedure. You know how it is. You know how it is. Has anyone ever told you that you're very drawable? You look like you'd be a lot of fun to draw. I think I would enjoy myself if I was drawing you, specifically. Yeah, definitely. You would be good to draw. Sometimes I can tell if there's a lot of lice on one side of the head by just like seeing if you're a little lopsided, because sometimes they like weigh your head down a little bit. So sometimes people get a little go like, they lean like this, and I go, you probably have a lot of lice on this side of the head. I'm a scientist, okay? I'm very educated on this topic, trust me, okay? I know it all. You can be impressed. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of scalp scratch. This can wake up the lice and make them feel comfortable. It makes them feel at home, which is exactly what we want. We want them to feel at home. Let their guard down, and they'll start scurrying all about the scalp. That's when I come in, guns a-blazing, and I get them all. It's very impressive, okay? And it probably feels really good too. Like I said, I like this to be almost like a spa treatment too. I like it when people feel comfortable and relaxed. Some people pay me like weekly to get this done, even though they don't have lice. But I treat it very professionally, and I really like to act like they do because it's more relaxing that way. I'll go, oh my gosh, you're infested, and they go, what? Well, they don't really do that, but you know what I mean, right? I'm just being I'm a little theatrical,
an excellent patient. You stay still. You don't complain. You're really nice to have a conversation with. You're very drawable. Maybe even one of my favorites, but don't tell anyone else I said that. Especially Stacy. I mean, she's... God. I mean, look, sometimes when you work in my line of business, you have to have clients that you don't really like. But I've never been very good at doing that, you know? Being around people I don't like, that is. I tend to wear my heart on my face. Okay, some people wear it on their sleeve. Not me, mine's on my face. When I don't like somebody, I look at them like this. And then people figure out pretty quickly that I don't like them. It's like a problem. Anyways. Okay, that's pretty well scratched. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I have just a light pen. I'm just gonna take a look at the scalp with that, okay? Don't look directly into the pen. I'm gonna try and be really nice and gentle and not shine it into your eyes too much, but this really helps me get a look at the baby hairs. I can take a look over behind the ear as well. Okay, good. Taking a look over. Oh. I'll look over here. It keeps kind of lightly turning off. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I probably should invest into better supplies, but it's hard, you know. I don't make that much an hour. Well, it depends how much clients I get a day, I guess. I'm not noticing anything. Looks pretty good up there. I mean, like, there's lice, but, you know, I'm not noticing anything out of the ordinary, so I think we're ready to proceed to the next step. This is my treatment. I should have to shake it up a little bit, but I'm trying to be a bit quiet because last time the principal found me in there, I got into big trouble. Anyways, it's really hard to mix this up and be quiet at the same time. Like, that should be good. And I promise the bottle is green, but the liquid is not. It's just like, well, it's not water, but it looks like it. Like, look. See, nothing more. It does hurt a little bit. Okay, wow, that really hurt. But it's gonna be fine because you have hair protecting your scalp, and you have little critters crawling about it that we need to get out. This is the best foolproof way. You will not have to come back in. There is no second treatment. There's no treatments at home. None of that. You come in today, I give you this treatment, you will never have lice again. Side note, you may never have hair again, but I promise you, you will never have lice again. That is the promise, guarantee that I make every single time. So, just close your eyes, because I don't want to leave you permanently blind. Are you ready to begin? I'm being dramatic. I promise you, it's not that bad. Okay, I've done this treatment on myself, on many thousands of people. You have nothing to worry about. Truly, nothing to worry about. Okay, so. Okay, you should start to feel that starting to kick in a little bit. Is that okay? Okay, that's enough. You really don't need a lot. Wow, it always has such a strong scent. That's the part I forget about. It has such a freaking strong scent. I'm just gonna begin to kind of massage this into the scalp. Okay, stay still. Okay. If you notice your hair turns to a bit of a different color, normal. Wow, that is strong, isn't that? It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's a strong scent because it's a strong formula. That's how we make the money moves, okay? Okay, so let's continue by massaging it into the scalp. And you're doing a really good job just getting this all in there. Okay, we gotta let that sit. We have to let it sit for a while, actually. And then basically, do I have my brush? Oh, I forgot to bring a brush. I normally like to brush people's hair afterward, but I don't know where mine is. I have. Okay, you can pick, okay? We could use a spoolie as a brush to brush your hair, or we could use this little guy to try and brush, but I don't know how well that's gonna work either. And I have hair rollers that I could also maybe, I mean, if you think it makes the most sense to use the hair rollers, we can try and use those. I think it might work, but okay, how's that feeling on top of your head? Is it feeling okay? And is the burning manageable, or okay? Sorry, I'm just a bit itchy anyways. Okay, so it looks like it's reacting well. No hair is falling out in clumps, nothing like that. That's never happened, but I've always been scared it might, but don't. What is this doing in here? Do you think Mr. Raoul plays with this? Kinda looks like him. Something about the hair. Anyways, maybe one of my last clients forgot about it or something. Okay. What was I saying? I don't remember, but okay, you're looking okay. Yeah, you're looking okay. I think it's fine to move on to the next step. Brush it through, and you're out of here. I think it's sat for long enough. Hopefully. Let us begin. Brushing the hair out, okay. Thank you for being so understanding. The fact that I didn't have a hairbrush is a little unprofessional. So I really appreciate you understanding. But it's not a big deal. It should work the same. You should end up with the same results. Truly, there should be no real difference or anything noticeable like that. It should be fine. Just be as effective, nothing. Just maybe when you have a brush your hair really quick, because I don't know, this is gonna create any knotting or anything like that. I wouldn't want to do that to you, so just go like next time you have a hairbrush, or maybe while you're in class, even just run your fingers through your hair a few times. Could work too. Okay, that's looking good. You're feeling okay still? Doesn't feel like an allergic reaction or anything like that. That's good. Yeah, your hair should be fine. Like, it's not gonna look bad or anything like that. It might look a little oily, but like, not like those treatments that you used to get as a kid when your whole head would just look like you were a grease ball. It'll literally be a little shiny, maybe like one day before wash kind of thing. That's it though. But I wouldn't recommend putting any dry shampoo or really anything like that to try and mask it. Just kind of rock it for the day and have a shower tomorrow. You should wait about 8 hours to have a shower, so you could have one really late tonight, or you could also just wait until the morning time and have a shower then, but it's totally up to you and what you want. And yeah, just rinse it out as normal and you should be scot-free. If all the Lice were named Scott, you'd be scot-free. That's just one of my clever jokes. I do stand up too, by the way, on weekends. Yeah, you should check me out sometime. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, it really works. Like, it's not a big deal. It's a pretty easy way to brush the hair. Kind of makes it look nice. Probably because it's like, so it's got so many small bristles. But I feel like it works really well, actually. It almost reminds me of like the snap, crackle, pop of a fire. You could like wear this as like a Halloween costume and be like a bear. Do you like it? No? Okay. Okay, let's put these away. I've had enough fun, but actually it's kind of fun. They can stick together too. Okay, anyway, sorry. Alrighty. I have my money. You have your lack of lice. I'm itchy on my eyeball. That's really all there is today. Thank you so much for choosing me, for stopping by today. I cannot say how much I appreciate it. Words will never describe, but I really do. So yeah, I hope to see you again sometime. Bye. Check out my sticker and art print shop. First link in the description. Mouth Country on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much. Don't worry, I got here as soon as I could. Well, I did eat a meal first, but I knew I needed to get here quick. So here I am. But I was just a little hungry. But we can get started. Okay, I don't have gloves, but I do have these, and I think they'll work just fine. So the problem is you have lice. Well, you think you have lice. That's alright. Oh man, I'm missing my other green one. It's fine, I think. I mean, pinkies aren't even that important, so I just won't cover my pinky. It's a little bit tricky though to get it on. Oh, and to pick it up. But I think that these will work really well. And not only do they act as like protection, but I can like kind of pick at you and they're like really like precise. Did you know I have a mole on this finger? Do you see it? Right there. Get out of the way. Right there. There. I wish I had another pinky though. But I think that these are going to work great to remove your lice. So let's get started. Let's just take a little bit of a peek here. Into your scalp and see what we can see. So why do you think you have lice? You're itchy. Well, that will do it. And hey, if you want a scalp scratch, these feel amazing. My favorite is doing it to like the back of your neck. It's nice. Here, let me try it, okay? Do you feel it? Just
little like scratch right back there. They're weird though. So let's just take a look into your scalp. And if we see any bugs, we can just pluck them out like that. My thumb is kind of too big, and my pinky is kind of too small. There's really no winning, is there? And yeah, they are glittery. Just pretend this finger doesn't exist. Just like cut it off. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you do have lice, by the way. Very, 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 very infested. I mean, they're everywhere. They're crawling literally everywhere, all over your scalp. It's definitely a bit of a problem. I mean, yeah, they're just scurrying all about there. But don't worry, I'm here to help. I can do a lot. I'm going to check, make sure how bad it is, see where the worst areas are. I have a treatment. And I can also pluck them out like that as well. And oh, I also have a comb so I can brush them if need be. These feel really weird because they're like super big on my fingers, and they make my fingers very long. Ooh. I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of the substance. You know, the one, Demi Moore. And what's her name? Is her name Margaret? Why do I think her name's Margaret? I don't know her name, but she's in The Maid. She's a wonderful actress. Anyways, that movie, these kind of remind me of it. I think it's because of like the monster at the end who's like kind of scary, but then also like wants to be beautiful. It kind of reminds me of that. Anyways. Just gotta pick out all these little buggers that are just all over the place. Yeah, they can go on the floor. It's fine, I'm sure. I don't have the best control with these. They are a little bit flimsy and floppy, especially the nails. But I think they work really well. And aren't they just like, I feel very cool with them, very like cute. But I don't know, I just don't like wearing press-on nails because I've always been scared that they won't come off, that they'll like fuse to my nail bed forever and ever. And what if I don't want to wear that color for the rest of my life? So I kind of avoid press-ons, and I don't even really like nail polish, but these, I mean, it's like duh, why isn't everybody wearing these, you know? You could like paint them any color you wanted. You could have them as long as you want, and like look how long your nails can look. I just find it so shocking. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I'm actually not even 22 anymore because it was my birthday. Now I'm 23, and I mean, I'm happy with being 23. I think 23 is a very good age. I don't know if you agree, but they like get like caught in my nails. Gotta like scratch them out of there. I don't want to get lice, so I gotta like make sure I remove them because otherwise they might jump onto me and crawl into my hair. And I really don't want that, so I have to be very hygienic. That's why I'm using these. think about it, like, you could just eat the lice. Like a little monkey. Like, literally like a monkey. Why aren't people utilizing that in The Walking Dead? Why aren't people eating their own lice? Plot hole. Plot hole. Yeah. You have so many, they're like literally everywhere. It's kind of disturbing. It's kind of disturbing. But they're also giving Halloween, aren't they? They are like Halloween things. I know they look like just like normal accessories, but they are like, they're from Michael's, from the Halloween section. So that's where you can buy them if you want to get them a shot and like wear them for yourself, which I'm sure you do. But yeah, and I do have tweezers, and like I said, I have treatment. Oh, and I forgot, I got you this gift. It's a little bit hard to pick up. Oops. But let me try that again. Do you see it? I'm trying to like get it to be on the right angle so you can actually see it. It's a little duck, and it's like a little witch. Do you see? It's got purple lips, purple hat, and it's super cute, and it reminded me of you. So yeah, I wanted you to have it. I just really like these mini ducks, so I'm a huge fan. Recently went to an arcade, and I was really sad because I won 26 tickets. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26. And no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. Anyways, and the ducks, the mini little baby ducks were $30. $30. I mean, 30 tickets. I didn't have 30 tickets, obviously. I was missing four measly tickets, and I could have gotten it. But anyway, so I couldn't get a mini duck, so instead I got a bag of candy. It's actually right here. It's got some frogs, it's got some watermelons, and some sour keys. Some of my favorites. Yeah. Anyways, okay. I really like the frogs, but I also really like sour keys. Oh, and I have more candy. We're gonna have to have a sleepover sometime soon, because do you know how much candy I have? A lot. I wish I could show it to you all. I have vegan Lindor chocolates. They're very good, actually, and they don't hurt my tummy, which I like. I have sour straps. I have 2 different kinds. We've got the rainbow kind, which is like the classic sour straps. I call it gay bacon. And then we also have pink lemonade sour straps. And it's so freaking amazing. Well, actually, I haven't tried it yet, but I bet you it's amazing. And I'm really excited about it. And I also have barbecue chips, queso, and tortilla. They're like tortillas. Tortilla? Chips. They're like flavored tortilla chips. They have like flavoring on them. They're like nacho flavor. And yeah, but I also have queso dip that you can dip them into. So yeah, we have to have a sleepover because I have, and I have Dr. Pepper Zero and Pepsi Zero. Depends what you like. Depends what you want. Oh, this one, like, look at that. Looks like my nail is broken. Get on there. But like, look at the like knuckles. They're a little scary. How are you feeling? Do you still feel like itchy? Do you want me to itch anywhere? Like, where are you? Where are you itchy? Let me get it. There's probably lice wherever you're itchy too, so I can like pick them out when I find them. I'll itch you. And then when I find the lice. Bam, just like that. Okay. I should probably take these off. Should I? Maybe I'll just do a little bit more. And then we'll take them off, and then we'll use our other tools. Because we do have other tools, believe it or not. Believe it or not, we do have other tools. Believe it. But I just love these. I'm like okay obsessed. And I feel like they're like fun to like scratch my shirt with, and they kind of give me that like tingles right down the spine. I don't know why. I think it's because it kind of feels like it's not me. You know how like you can't tickle yourself, so it's like hard to like give yourself like tingles. I think it's the same way. Or like if you scratch your head, it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel as good or as relaxing. But when somebody else does it, but like this is like very shivery when I do this. I think it's because it genuinely feels like it's not me, which is kind of creepy. It's like it's a ghost. Anyways. Massage therapists should use these. I'm telling you, it'd be super relaxing. If I was getting massage and somebody had these, I would be very relaxed. Well, I'd be a little scared at first because I'd be like, why are your fingers see-through? But then I'd be very relaxed, like very relaxed, yeah. If you ever want to borrow these, let me know. I can part ways with them for a little bit if my friend's in need. I sell stickers if you want to pick up any of these stickers or more. Check out the first link in the description. Mouth Country on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Okay, let's take a look here. We've got chopsticks. So we can just go ahead and take a look. Okay, let me take a look over here really quick. Yeah, definitely quite a bit on this side. I wonder if they like this side better. I've always thought that this side of your face looked a little bit smoother than this side. Do you sleep on this side maybe? I don't know. Is that real science? I've heard that before, but who knows. But I do think both sides are like gorgeous and they fit well together. And I think if you were mirrored, it would be scary, so like don't feel bad. I think you look great just the way you are. No, it does seem like they like both sides equally because there's a lot over here too. Go over here again. Wow, this is a really big one. It's like this big. It's like at least an inch. Isn't that crazy? That one was huge.
like misgendering any of the lices. That'd be so sad. Just scratching a little bit here, and yeah, there's also a little bit of dandruff, I think. But that's pretty normal. You normally have dandruff. But that's no big deal. Lots of people do. Do you like my hat, by the way? I really like brown, but I feel like the brown with my red hair doesn't really match. And then with my bright red shirt, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think it matches? Because, like, part of me feels like it kind of matches, but then part of me feels like it's not good. Anyways, okay. You know what I find kind of sad? We, like, don't really give people cards anymore, but it's, like, probably a good thing because, like, birthday cards, like, are kind of wasteful, but at the same time, I'm like, I like getting them. And I always keep mine. I always keep them. Also, if you want to, when we're done this, we can also play with my LPS. They're kind of falling, it seems like. I can see you. 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 We have so many in here. I really like this Dalmatian. And this little skunk is kind of cute. Oh, I love the lambs. The lambs are some of my favorite. Look how cute that is. I like this girl because she looks gray. I love the ferrets. Look how cute the ferrets are. Oh. And look at this one. It's a little, like, seal. There's so many in here, and this one, which is like a greyhound. We've got tons. There's a Persian horse, which I really like the horses too. The horses are super cute. But yeah, I have 2 horses. This one looks like she ate dirt. So yeah, we can like pick who's the mean girl, who's the like popular girl in school, and play with LPS if we want. But also we don't have to if you don't want to. Anyways, okay. What were we doing? We were checking your hair for lice. Oh yes, because I have a treatment. Okay. So, for my treatment, it's basically just this really smelly thing. It smells really bad, and I think that any sensible person or lice will hate the scent and they'll run away. So that's kind of what I have planned. So I'm just going to put this on your scalp, if that's okay. Just rubbing it in all along. How
hopefully the lice hate this smell and they don't have like a different sense of smell than us humans, and because maybe they'll love it and then they'll invite all their friends. Hey, best friends, let's all get together and have a barbecue, and they'll do that on your scalp, and then there'll be more, and then I will have made your problem worse, which would really suck because I'm supposed to be your friend, so I wouldn't want to do that in the slightest. Did you hear my ankle crack? Anyways. It's not coming out very well. I'm just gonna shake it. Shake, 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 shake. It's like one of those like weights. What are they called? Shake weights. Anyways. Hopefully it doesn't smell bad to you. Do you like the smell? Because I don't want you to run from your own scalp. Mostly because that's not possible, I don't think. Unless you're like a cartoon character. Okay. Now let's massage it in. Just massage it all in around your scalp, and this will really help to get it everywhere. Even application, I think. I hope. That's what I'm trying to do anyways. Even application. Even application. Even. You know what that kind of reminds me of? Calling All the Monsters. Calling All the Monsters. By China and McLean. And I liked that song as a kid. It's like if Monster Mash was like pop, kinda. It's like, you know. Calling all the Okay. Well, I don't know if I fixed your problem. I don't know if I helped it at all, actually. Most of all, I hope I didn't make it worse, because that would suck. I don't know what bone just cracked in my body. But, I mean, thank you for always being my friend, even if I don't do the best job sometimes with these kinds of things. And thank you for, believing me and always understanding that I'm trying my best, And I hope that the lice doesn't spread into anybody else, or doesn't spread any further, because that would really suck. And like, nobody wants to get lice, right? Yeah, I just wanted to braid my hair really quick. Wait, why do I kind of remind myself of the one girl from The Walking Dead? Rosa. Is that her name? But she has that hat. But I feel like is her hair like in like a pony, like a little low bun or something? I can't remember. Anyways, okay. This hat is nothing like hers. But I really do like her hat. I'd love to get one that looks similar. This one is nothing like it, but it's like kind of similar. You know what I mean, right? Hopefully. Thank you for always being able to interpret my mumbo jumbo gibberish into actual words. You're always such a great friend to me. And if you ever need my help ever again, I'll always be there for you. Okay. Bye. Hey, I don't mean to be weird. I know we have never like met formally, but I've seen your Instagram be recommended to me, and I noticed you posted on your story that you were able to get one of the spooky kitties off of Build-A-Bear, and you wanted the mini one, but you only got the big one. Anyways, I have the mini one. I didn't buy it just for you, but I bought it, and
course, I mean, once again, like, I just had one, and I know that you want one, so please take it. It's my pleasure. And I noticed that occasionally some of your friends play with your hair in class, and I was wondering if I could do a little scalp check on you, since you seem to enjoy scalp checks, and I would love to. I mean, your hair smells so good. I've sat behind you a few times, and I would love to just be right in there, if you know what I mean. And I brought tools. I brought tons of supplies, so you can just sit back and relax, and you have nothing to worry about. I only have the best intentions, I promise. First, let's just comb your hair. I've got this, and this is going to be perfect for checking as well and parting, because it's got this really good metal part, and it's very, very thin, so it's very good to part hair. And it's got these little bristles that I'm just gonna brush through your hair, if that's okay. If that's alright. And then we'll go on to the parting and checking the scalp. I mean, now that I'm up close and personal, I have to say, like, you really take good care of yourself. You smell incredible, and there's just something about your, like, general presence. It's like almost addicting to just be around, just delicately brushing your hair, because you are a very delicate person. Getting that, making sure not to tug on any knots or anything like that, because I want to make sure that I don't pull out any hair unnecessarily. Every strand is valuable to me, and if any do get pulled out and end up on the brush, don't worry, I will dispose of them. I will not keep them. Hopefully that's delicate enough for you. Okay, it looks pretty good. Let me just go ahead. And let's just go ahead. Now we're just gonna part the hair. And just go ahead and parting there. Stay still. Good, okay. There's just a few that are like good, okay. Good. Okay. So I'm just gonna like to continue here, okay? Okay. Good, good. I have this light pen. I don't want to shine it too close to your eyes, but there's a little bit of a light. I'm just going to take a look at your scalp, and just with the little pick as well. I'm just gonna look around, and I don't see any dandruff, which is good. Nothing, like, no irritation, no dry spots. Not noticing, like, raised moles, anything like that. Okay. Just taking a look just along the line that I parted. Let me go ahead and grab, just for some quick, just gonna part the hair here and take a look at the general scalp, just to see, and then I'll go more into detail with the little comb again, and then I can take a look at the general overview of your scalp. But this is just, or like the details, sorry, this is just a general overview, just to just grab the comb and just found my light, so I'm gonna get that ready because I'm gonna use the light in a second here. Good, okay. just in your direction. I'm probably bird watching, I swear. Okay. Looking good. spots on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black spots, and 1, 2 white spots. Okay. Oh, they're kind of sticky though. They do seem to stick to me. That's probably why they were too hard to remove, but I could see how they could Thank you so much for watching. What do you keep looking at me for? Let me enjoy my ridiculously large size bag of chips in peace. So what about it? I can eat a ridiculously large bag of chips on the bus if I feel like it. Do not bark up a tree. You don't want to bark up. Yeah, you see what I'm seeing? Hey. Did you know you have lice? Yeah, I can see them. Did you know that? Okay, I gotta put down my bag of chips for this. When did you get lice? Oh, okay, you didn't even know you had them. How long have you been itchy for? Well, they're clearly there. I'm touching your scalp, by the way. Don't freak out or nothing. No, they're... Like, do not feel that crawling on your head. Look. Yeah, I know. Weird, right? No, me and this guy are talking. We're having a conversation. Okay? Like, it's obvious you have lice. Well, it clearly is obvious. Exactly. so I wouldn't drench you in snot. I did that on one of my first dates recently. Let's just say I was ghosted. Okay. In the ears, so I can just sort of see. I think that's enough goody two shoes for one day. I'm going back to eating my ridiculously large bag of chips. And you better not mess with me. And you better wear perfume next time you're on the bus, because you stink. And nobody better make fun of me. No, you can't have any. They're mine. You can have some if you want. Yeah, they can have some, because I don't like the way you look, and they never looked at me once. Does my breath smell like ketchup chips? It might be because I just ate some. I'm gonna ask that you stay very still. I've got these tiny little picks. They've got these fluffy little ends. And I'm just gonna go ahead and check your scalp. I'm just moving the individual hairs here, so just one by one, lifting up, just trying to part and inspect. A little scratch. Ooh, that's definitely dandruff. Wait. I feel like it might be a little bit more than dandruff. have the money? The money, yeah. Okay, thank you. These all are coins. I saw you had some bills in your wallet. I don't really want change. Plus, I don't even think this is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. But look, I don't really want. Here. No, you can take that. Can I just thank you? Why do you have American? I'm not gonna take this. Don't worry, I won't take your 20. I just need the 5, okay? Thank you. I need to make sure it's real, okay? Trust me, people try to scam me out of $5 all the time, okay? Looks real to me. Okay, so what's the problem? You think you have lice? Is that what it is? Yeah. Have you actually seen any little creepy crawlies on your head? Or is it more of like a spiritual inclination? Or okay, you've been itchy. Itchy, I see, okay. Where are my supplies? Here are my supplies. To start off, we have chopsticks. It's a pretty simple procedure. I'm just gonna use these to take a look right inside your scalp, and any lice that we find will nab them right out, okay? So I'm just gonna try and get some pretty good parting here. Oh yeah, I see them. They're just all running along your hairline. How long have you been itchy? Okay, yeah. I can tell it must have been for a while. Because this is quite intense. Yeah, okay. So, have you noticed any like scabbing, any bleeding, any like irritation, redness? I mean, it's like kind of hard to see your own scalp, but it's helpful to know. Okay, do you have any moles on your scalp that you know of, so I don't accidentally, melt those off or anything? That's happened before, and it seemed to be really painful for the client. Not that you know of. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a further inspection, and then we will do a treatment today, and you will leave here okay. I'm just going to take a look over on this side, so just stay still. They really like to hide out around the ear, and so I like to take a lot of time inspecting there. I really like to get to know the lice, and get to know the problem. Plus, people say that it's relaxing getting a lice check, scalp check done, so I feel like that should be part of the payment, the $5. Yeah. It's $5 every time, no matter how long it takes. But, don't tell Stacy that I do charge her extra, okay? Yeah, well, she's kind of rich, like she has a lot of bag. She's got a lot of money. Like, we literally all know. She pretends to be poor. She cosplays, whatever, but... So anyways, I charge her like 20. I gotta make money somehow, okay? And I'm kind of like Robin Hood when you really think about it. Anyways, I'm just gonna take another look over on this side and see if there's anything I can notice. And looking good, fine. Okay. The treatment's really simple though. I just have a little sport bottle. I'm just gonna go onto the scalp, and it really helps. Basically, it's a form of acid, and the acid is going symptoms, okay? Like imagine radiation. Kind of like that. That's what it's gonna do to the lice. And it shouldn't do it to you. You should be perfectly safe, okay? But it has happened once or twice. Come on, you're paying $5 in a janitor's closet. You can't expect service that is out of this world, okay? So. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything major right now. Like majorly concerning. One time I saw lice that were like this big. That was concerning, but currently nothing that bad. So. Thank you for choosing me out of all the janitor's closets that you could have went into today. I really appreciate that. It was this one, Mr. Raoul's janitor's closet, where I do all my business. He's really chill. And yeah, it's really nice of him to let me. And it's kind of nice too because he has a lot of chemicals and I can like make potions with them sometimes. But sometimes he gets mad at me for it. Guess it costs the school money or something, whatever. I like Mr. Raoul though. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. Like the way he acts around Mr. Fredrickson is kind of weird. Who's that other teacher that... I don't know, I just heard rumors going around. I don't know all of it. I try not to pay too much attention to that stuff because I think it takes away from my true passion, which is being here in this very confined space that smells very strongly of toilet cleaner and helping people, being a good Samaritan. I think that that's my true calling, and I'm a little pretentious in the sense that I don't like wasting my time, you know. We have such a small amount of time, and I would like to spend every second here helping people like you. Yeah, let's take another look over here. They also tend to like the nape of the neck, but it's a little awkward for me to get to. I have to like reach. Does it feel like anything? Sorry if I just stabbed you a little bit. That happens. It's all part of the procedure. You know how it is. You know how it is. Has anyone ever told you that you're very drawable? You look like you'd be a lot of fun to draw. I think I would enjoy myself if I was drawing. You. Specifically. Yeah, definitely. You would be good to draw. Sometimes I can tell if there's a lot of lice on one side of the head by just like seeing if you're a little lopsided, because sometimes they like weigh your head down a little bit. So sometimes people get a little go like, they lean like this, and I go, you probably have a lot of lice on this side of the head. I'm a scientist, okay? I'm very educated on this topic, trust me, okay? I know it all. You can be impressed. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of scalp scratch. This can wake up the lice and make them feel comfortable. it makes them feel at home, which is exactly what we want. We want them to feel at home. Let their guard down, and they'll start scurrying all about the scalp. That's when I come in, guns a-blazing, and I get them all. It's very impressive, okay? And it probably feels really good too. Like I said, I like this to be almost like a spa treatment too. I like it when people feel comfortable and relaxed. Some people pay me like weekly to get this done, even though they don't have lice. But I treat it very professionally, and I really like to act like they do because it's more relaxing that way. I'll go, "Oh my gosh, you're infested," and they go, "What?" Well, they don't really do that, but you know what I mean, right? I'm just being I'm a little theatrical, I guess. Anyways, okay. I hope this feels nice for you, but not for the lice. They don't deserve nice things. Very good, very good. And you know you're an excellent patient. You stay still. You don't complain. You're really nice to have a conversation with. You're very drawable. Maybe even one of my favorites, but don't tell anyone else I said that. Especially Stacy. I mean, she's... God. I mean, look, at sometimes when you work in my line of business, you have to have clients that you don't really like. But I've never been very good at doing that, you know? Being around people I don't like, that is. I tend to wear my heart on my face. Okay, some people wear it on their sleeve. Not me, mine's on my face. When I don't like somebody, I look at them like this. And then people figure out pretty quickly that I don't like them. It's like a problem. Anyways. Okay, that's pretty well scratched. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I have just a light pen. I'm just gonna take a look at the scalp with that, okay? Don't look directly into the pen. I'm gonna be trying to be really nice and gentle and not shine it into your eyes too much, but this really helps me get a look at the baby hairs. I can take a look over behind the ear as well. Okay, good. Taking a look over. Oh. I'll look over here. It keeps kind of lightly turning off. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I probably should invest into better supplies, but it's hard, you know. I don't make that much an hour. Well, it depends how much clients I get a day, I guess. I'm not noticing anything. Looks pretty good up there. I mean, like, there's lice, but, you know, I'm not noticing anything out of the ordinary, so I think we're ready to proceed to the next step. This is my treatment. I should have to shake it up a little bit, but I'm trying to be a bit quiet because hard to mix this up and be quiet at the same time. Like, that should be good. And I promise the bottle is green, but the liquid is not. It's just like, well, it's not water, but it looks like it. Like, look. See, nothing more. It does hurt a little bit. Okay, wow, that really hurt. But it's gonna be fine because you have hair protecting your scalp, and you have little critters crawling about it that we need to get out. This is the best foolproof way. You will not have to come back in. There is no second treatment. There's no treatments at home. None of that. You come in today, I give you this treatment, you will never have lice again. Side note, you may never have hair again, but I promise you, you will never have lice again. That is the promise, guarantee that I make every single time. So just close your eyes, because I don't want to leave you permanently blind. Are you ready to begin? I'm being dramatic. I promise you it's not that bad, okay? I've done this treatment on myself, on many thousands of people. You have nothing to worry about. Truly nothing to worry about, okay? So, okay, you should start to feel that starting to kick in a little bit. Is that okay? Okay. Okay. Just close your eyes again. I'm just gonna spray. Just a little bit more. Keep them closed, okay? Okay. I think that's enough. You really don't need a lot. Wow, it always has such a strong scent. That's the part I forget about. It has such a freaking strong scent. I'm just gonna begin to kind of massage this into the scalp. Okay, stay still. Okay. If you notice your hair turns to a bit of a different color, normal. Wow, that is strong, isn't that? It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's a strong scent because it's a strong formula. That's how we make the money moves, okay? Okay, so let's continue by massaging it into the scalp. And you're doing a really good job. Just getting this all in there. Okay, we gotta let that sit. We have to let it sit for a while, actually. And then basically, the way my brush. Oh, I forgot to bring a brush. I normally like to brush people's hair afterward, but I don't know where mine is. I have. Okay, you can pick, okay? We could use a spoolie as a brush to brush your hair, or we could use this little guy to try and brush, but I don't know how well that's gonna work either. And I have hair rollers that I could also maybe, I mean, if you think it makes the most sense to use the hair rollers, we can try and use those. I think it might work, but okay, how's that feeling on top of your head? Is it feeling okay? And is the burning manageable, or okay? Sorry, I'm just a bit itchy anyways. Okay, so it looks like it's reacting well. No hair is falling out in clumps, nothing like that. That's never happened, but I've always been scared it might, but don't. What is this doing in here? Do you think Mr. Raoul plays with this? Kind of looks like him. looking okay? I think it's fine to move on to the next step. Brush it through, and you're out of here. I think it's sat for long enough. Hopefully. Let us begin. Brushing the hair out, okay. Thank you for being so understanding. The fact that I didn't have a hairbrush is a little unprofessional. So I really appreciate you understanding. But it's not a big deal. It should work the same. You should end up with the same results. Truly, there should be no real difference or anything noticeable like that. You should be fine. Just be as effective, nothing. Just maybe when you have a brush your hair really quick, because I don't know, this isn't going to create any knotting or anything like that. I wouldn't want to do that to you, so just go like next time you have a hairbrush, or maybe while you're in class, even just run your fingers through your hair a few times. Could work too. Okay, that's looking good. You're feeling okay still? Doesn't feel like an allergic reaction or anything like that. That's good. What are you gonna do after this? Yeah, your hair should be fine. Like, it's not gonna look bad or anything like that. It might look a little oily, but like not like those treatments that you used to get as a kid when your whole head would just look like you were a grease ball. It'll literally be a little shiny, maybe like one day before wash kind of thing. That's it though. But I wouldn't recommend putting any dry shampoo or really anything like that to try and mask it. Just kind of rock it for the day and have a shower tomorrow. You should wait about 8 hours to have a shower, so you could have one really late tonight, or you could also just wait until the morning time and have a shower then. But it's totally up to you and what you want. And yeah, just rinse it out as normal, and you should be scot-free. If all the Lice were named Scott, you'd be scot-free. That's just one of my clever jokes. I do stand up too, by the way, on weekends. Yeah, you should check me out sometime. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, it really works. Like, it's not a big deal. It's a pretty easy way to brush the hair. Kind of makes it look nice. Probably because it's like, so it's got so many small bristles. But I feel like it works really well, actually. It almost reminds me of like the snap, crackle, pop of a fire. You could like wear this as like a Halloween costume and be like a bear. Do you like it? No? Okay. Okay, let's put these away. I've had enough fun, but actually it's kind of fun. They can stick together too. Okay, anyway, sorry. Alrighty. I have my money. You have your lack of lice. I'm itchy on my eyeball. That's really all there is today. Thank you so much for choosing me, for stopping by today. I cannot say how much I appreciate it. Words will never describe, but I really do. So yeah, I hope to see you again sometime. Bye. Check out my sticker and art print shop. First link in the description. Mouth Country on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much. Okay,
So you just want me to do like a little inspection on your scalp just in case, like ticks and stuff? You've been feeling a bit itchy ever since we went for that hike? Okay. Well, don't worry. It's a bit dark, but I do have a flashlight I can grab. So in case we need it at all, I do have this flashlight, but I think that the light from the campfire will suffice enough, so we'll just put that down for right now. I'll start the inspection with a comb, and we'll make sure that you're doing good. I'm sure it could be anything. Maybe you got some like dirt or debris or leaves in your hair, so maybe it's nothing, or nothing to be concerned of at least. I think I do see a little bit of dirt, so I can just pick it out for you. And hopefully we'll get rid of the issue. But of course I will still do a thorough inspection to make sure there's nothing concerning. Yeah, but I do see quite a bit of, like, I don't know what that is, like leaves, like, like even right there, yeah. Do like a light scratching. Hopefully that'll remove at least some of the issue. Okay. Where would you say you're itchy the most? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm definitely noticing dirt. I'll keep checking with my comb for at least a little bit, but then I'll move on to like a more like broad look, just to ensure that there aren't any ticks or bugs or anything like that. But I don't think so. I think that the itching is just, I mean, we did kind of go into the bushes and like made our own path, so maybe that's why. And your head just got a little caught on some of it. Yeah, I think that's really all it is. But okay. It was really fun though today. I think that we've had a really good day, at least in my opinion. I really enjoyed our little adventure that we went on, and I think one of my favorite parts about being in nature is swimming in like natural bodies of water. So I just had a lot of fun with you today. Luckily it's just dirt, so I can just throw it on the ground where the dirt belongs. It's been a really good trip, yeah. Very excited we got to take it. I've been needing this, honestly. love camping. I love coming out into nature and not, I don't know, it just feels simpler, if that makes sense. I love it. And obviously hanging out with you is always such a pleasure. Just going section by section. I'm trying to grab really small sections to make sure I'm not missing anything. Trying to create pretty clean parts. And then any big pieces of debris, I'm just picking them out. And you can have a shower in the morning. I just don't want you to have too much. I don't want you to be too itchy while you're sleeping tonight, you know? Obviously, I want you to be comfortable. It's kind of already, like, uncomfortable enough sleeping in a tent. But that's kind of all a part of it, you know? Like, you kind of, I don't know, there's something about the, like, freezing to death and then waking up boiling. It's all a part of the experience, you know? All a part of the experience. The bonding. We go through it together. But so far, so good. Okay. Gonna let that fall. Don't want to knot up your hair too much. I'm trying to be gentle. So. Okay, now I'm gonna use these wooden sticks to go ahead and take a look through the hair. They're actually knitting needles. They're 5.5 millimeter knitting needles, but they've got like this like fine point to them. So I'm just gonna be using this to inspect the scalp. And make sure that there isn't any concerns for anything else, and that it is just the dirt and the debris. Which I think it is. But I'm just going through and parting the hair. Just along the scalp with a gentle pressure. Doing a very broad search. Kind of quickly. But I'm trying to look. So far, so good. I think it's okay, to be honest. Okay. Still noticing the debris, the nature that has wound up in your hair.
It's a really nice night outside though, huh? It's got like a little bit of wind, but that sun this afternoon was quite warm. So it's not too brisk outside or anything. It feels very refreshing. I'm in a good mood. I'm even in a better mood knowing that you're at least a little safer. I think you are. I don't think I see anything concerning. Which is good. Okay. I'm gonna use my fingernails now. White tape. And I'm gonna use my light. Just to ensure nothing concerning is going on, and getting a better look, being a little bit more, feeling a little more secure, I guess, in my analysis. Okay, looks good. Taking a look behind your ear. Okay, and along the neck. Let's pull your hair up. Okay. And we'll go ahead and look at the nape of the neck now. If you could just look down at least a little, that's very helpful. Definitely noticing a little bit, yeah. Just leaves. But I can go ahead and help you with that in just a moment. Let's just part the hair from the top, from the crown of your head, all the way down to the nape of your neck. Almost as if I was about to braid your hair in like 2 pigtail braids or whatever. Okay, I'm just doing that. Just some dirt. Okay. Thought I saw something, but we're okay. Making another part. Another one over here. Just with my fingernails, just parting the hair and going through, taking a really good detailed inspection of your scalp. I love sleeping outside. It's kind of weird, but I feel like I just like sleeping in new places though. Sometimes I get kind of bored of like sleeping in the same place, my own bed all the time. Sometimes I really like just sleeping in a hotel room or an Airbnb or like anything like that, because I like little changes. I've always been kind of like that though, where I don't like being too stagnant, you know? Just kind of roughly parting the hair with just my